How we doing today? This game is really loud in the splash screen. Sarah, happy birthday! You're having birthday breakfast, but it's probably the same as every other breakfast. Oh. Kibi, hi. I wonder if it'll be worth going into this Digimon before I get to Antilamon. You know, let's do it. We already did Monzaemon for some abilities, so let's go to Cyberdramon for some abilities. I'm not sure what I was doing with Mach Galgamon. Just be told. Go back to Galgamon. Maybe there's another ultimate I can turn him into. Oh, there's two. Alright, cool. We should do that then. That one needs one more level. Oh yeah, we got Lilymon now. Bernie has gotten the pets he wanted. Has he? I'm sure he'll want more. A new job has come in. Please come back to the office. I just left the office, Kyoko! What the fuck? Kyoko, I was just there. Alright, this is what I was doing. Client hot guy. These client names, I swear. are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, and when I opened my phone it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? And my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? And she was totally freaked out. Seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Ain't nothing wrong with being into flowers. Flowers are pretty. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? Are you in denial? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Spooky phenomenon. Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. It's more likely than you think. Alright, in that case, can I trust you to figure this one out? You're the cyber sleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Alright, I guess we're going into his phone. I need to get my blankie. It's a little cold again today. Alright. I haven't run into any Digimon yet. Oh, there we go. That's Pokemon. Game, I have ultimate level Digimon. Start giving me at least champions to fight. Come on. Oh, there's a Lilymon up there. What about from this angle? Okay, cheese! Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way! So we have to stop a Digimon from taking selfies. That's a thing. No way, I lost. Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or... Huh? His friend? Who's she? Who the hell is she? What's she like? Is she cuter than me? Is she? Lilymon. Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here. I really don't want to leave. Oh, so that means I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Lilymon, what the fuck? You need to leave. Don't mess with a girl in love. A Digimon in love with a person, with a human. Well, that's gonna be a problem later, probably. Huh? You figured it out? What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So, a Digimon? Wait, isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? Sorry? The viruses? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. What? So there's more? Huh? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous? Well, I guess it's time to be gay, hot guy. Well then, it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women. So that's no problem. Well, there you go! Oh, that's funny. After all, I'm only into guys. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, Tara, you missed that, didn't you? TV. I guess I'm in trouble now. Well-built guy. Again, these names. They're just not giving them any names. It's funny. But you're the detective from the Kuremi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's getting have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes, but the shows would be sold out, but yeah, anyway. Oh, is it a bunch of Digimon that are crowding your site? This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate. The association's website's URL is on that card. You should start out by checking it out. Cool, I'm going into some random person's computer. What? Hey, who are you? Oh Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server. You know, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. I suppose you'll want a guided tour. All us Galmon who like boxing get together here. This place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Galmon living here live like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come, too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, and to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. Oh. Okay. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. And I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. Alright, time to go fight all the other Galmon. Oh, Beamon. Alright, tea time. What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Huh? We have to stop using so many monitors? Why would you say such an awful thing? The official website server keeps crashing. But I'm always here looking at it. You're lying. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We're looking at so many screens here that we broke the server? Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to use just one monitor. Huh? Stop using all these screens to look at the boxing site? Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. Why don't y'all come together and have everybody looking at one screen at a time and then communicating with each other? I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Well, you going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you with a real fight. I don't like boxing. I'm not into it. Not that I don't like it, I'm just not into it. I don't really do the whole sports thing. You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. Want me to use just one monitor? Alright, I'm not gonna read these anymore. They're all saying the same thing.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。
Will changing the level, like the difficulty level, make these Digimon harder to take down? Can I even change the difficulty? I can. See if it does anything. Hmm.
Minna, 行くよ。
What? Don't watch the set on multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Damn it, I lost. Oh well. Like you said, from now on I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen. Ah, it's you. How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you what? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry, it's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that digi thingamajig somehow? Okay, great. Thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but, well... Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Oh, Giota. Let me see. What? Satan, what are you doing here? I see. Oh, I see. You're the Cyber Sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth? The Cyber Sleuth will take on any case at all, then? No. Don't answer that. Don't say yes. I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Oh, my audio died? Looks like it did. Pretty cool. Reset that real quick. Alright, okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work. Okay. Cool. There's a lot of students from my school around here. Yay, rank up. Oh, you took my case, thanks. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko? Is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. You don't know the half of it. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. Oh. She even said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? What the fuck is that about? How can you even tell? What a weirdo. Try and send in a serious request and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty and she seems like a nice person. No, she's weird. I don't think I want to be friends with her. To be honest. Like, she's just not, just no. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Dodge a bullet there. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Huh? Oh, right. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an actual request to a detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? Boy. Anyway, if there's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Why do you need me to do that? Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they are a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office. boy. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden? That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. You'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kinds of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. Are we sure we should be giving a job like that to, I don't know, a literal child? A teenager? All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. That's none of our business what he needs money for. Room laundering? Oh no. You just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. Oh boy. don't think you should do that job. No, it's definitely dead. Tara, you missed it. I took on a case for this person just called Hot Guy, and it was all about flower pictures appearing on his phone. He didn't like them and wanted them taken down. Turns out that it was just a Lilymon who had fallen in love with him, taking all these pictures for him. And she's a jealous type, saying that now after I've stopped that, she's like, well, I'm just gonna hang up calls from women then. Instead, she's just she's the jealous type. And he's going to allow her to stay there because there's no problem because he's gay. He's not getting calls from women in that way. Now we're job hunting for Ryota, who for some reason can't do this on his own. So he's gonna pay me to do it instead, which is kind of ridiculous. There should be some background music for this. Like, are you telling me that a mall wouldn't have, like, music just casually playing in the background? Hoshi muted the computer. Hoshi, why you do that? Huh. You need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. Hmm. Honestly, the best job so far that they've offered is the one for Ghost. The other ones are very sketchy. my game audio die again? It definitely did. Can it behave today? It was doing so well yesterday. No, it did die earlier too. It wasn't just Hoshi. No, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts. It's all just urban legends though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. Yeah, that's what I said. None of our business why you want money. We need it. None of your business? What isn't? Ah, Sakura. Ah, what do you mean, ah? Nothing, it's nothing. Jolta, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? No. The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Satyn, let's go. Take me to client. That was kind of rude. Jolta, take me. I knew you'd come, haha. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Uh-huh. I want you to look into a ghost. A white boy. Who has been appearing and disappearing around Kulon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I will pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? If you take a good picture. This isn't as easy as that, is it? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in the digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it, it's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts, and it all started with this incident in Roswell. Government and the aliens are all connected, they're just covering it up. Oh boy. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Anyway, there is no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored vector on camera. Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacked any kind of common sense. Well, it's better than sitting in a room where people were murdered or possibly money laundering. Or the Yakuza. So... The white boy, the Spectre of Kulon. Tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kulon and get some ghost pictures. Bro, it's your job. Why do I have to come along with you? Oh, I gotta go to level 3. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. They're all blocking the way. Why? Yay, mint tea! Okay, where do I buy those though? Where can I buy accessories for my Digimon?
ほらかかっておいで 私たちの大勝利
Of course there is no such thing as a ghost. You will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do? I mean, you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. This stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, you should play the part of the ghost. But you're the only one who can. Yeah, but the ghost is the white boy. My character's clearly not a boy. They very much identify with their assigned gender. No, no, no. Do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Oh, there you go. Just turn around and take the picture of that. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? God damn it. Huh? Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, what? The white boy? Oh, hey, quick, take a picture. The camera, get the camera, quick. Let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. This is too obviously fake. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way! We put everything into this one. Doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. There is a key technique in ghost photography. You just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. That's a word. I've never heard that one before, so I probably mispronounced that. For example, the perspective in this picture. Huh? What's wrong? It's too straightforward. It looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Oh, Look, behind Satan you can see a human figure. But it has no head. But... Whoa, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take this to the editor right away. Thank you both. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I am the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kulon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday's coming up soon. Oh, happy birthday, Sakura! It's also Tara's birthday! I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, and he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Haha, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Yeah, well, he might be in love with her, but she's in love with Jimmy Ken for some reason. By any chance, is there someone else you are in love with? Poor guy. Satyn! Audio died again. How annoying. Ooh. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Hi, Satyn! Hi, baby! Oh, it's just about that time, isn't it? You wanna eat. Mwah. Hi, Satyn. Mwah. Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrime, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received the case from public agency. Quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. A bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Huh? What, you don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not too distant future. Wouldn't that be nice? Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is password protected, electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. I see. So then the buck passed to the detective agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off balance to most. This is a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with the underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there will be just an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process of quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. No, you don't need to tell me about Schrodinger's cat. I know all about it. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find the underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Alright, well before we go and find out what that is, I need to go feed a cat. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. That took a little bit longer because I have to feed Satan while I'm getting my own lunch, and then while I'm eating I feed the other two. Since I can't leave Satan alone for like a couple minutes anymore. He'll open my door and come eat their food. Can't have that. Every time. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. Alright, cool. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Rude. Who do you think I am, Kyoko, that I can't control my own abilities? Ever consider that it might be the lock not wanting us to come in? Right. I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. What the fuck, Kyoko? Raise your hand. Now concentrate. Is this necessary? Now what? That's it. "30 minutes later." Bandit! He might start meowing because he can't get out right now. 1 hour later. How long are you gonna keep us underground, lady? For several hours, okay. $100 later. What were you doing just now? Being dramatic. Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Oh well, whatever happened, it worked. Well, it seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. That's weird. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target location is. It has a digital space and you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm gonna open my door and let the cats out. Hey, Alright, Satan's here looking for crumbs. The brat. Alright, in other words, when you can, you can, and when you can't, you can't. Fantastic deduction skills you got there, Kyoko. What we determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but... Perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely key. Didn't we already go over that? I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. Yeah, let's just get on with it. You talk too much, Kyoko. No, Satan. Oh, game audio died again. Lovely. It needs to stop doing that. Hello? Thing? Isn't that working now? Let's quit OBS Link and get this thing working. Alright. Hey, Satyn? No. Stay out of the trash. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you want to do that as soon as possible. But you haven't been able to do so at your usual time because of the dog. You can't leave her alone, unfortunately. Maybe one day you will. Oh boy, go figure, huh? The glitch space, nice. It seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you, given your skill. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an eater in there? I just got here! Let's see. It is strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I know. I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I was. It was obvious that this was gonna happen. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. It's well known that Sousei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. Interesting. It's said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji to Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Wow. A particular note in this instance are Kan-e-ji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojoji and Hiei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. Oh yeah, it is a very Japanese series. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kan-e-ji and Zojoji and Shinto shrines Asakusa and Hiei. No typo there. You'll find they cross right inside of old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Oh, I believe that. That probably would be really fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through here, right through there. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing the quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. You seem to know an awful lot about these things, Kyoko. For someone who should have no more information on it than me. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? Alright. Okay. The tunnel just keeps on going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi. Which would mean... You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is, of course, not all that a coincidence given it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city altogether. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Stop right there, don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality, and you go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Color me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. The little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. Well, we're definitely going to be coming back here. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up before after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all of this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Nah, let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was a Kamishiro research lab, of all things. Oh, interesting. Oh, don't be dense. I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd be ruffling the government's feathers. Oh boy. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end. But I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later that when the time does come to confront them. Hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? Roppongi. I don't mean it on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Really, you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan office too, right? So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sound good? Alright, adventure! Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and then it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan office? Not yet. I'm about to. Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes their work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere that you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. Once you find the terminal, just slip on in. And work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess I'm starting to ramble again though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Yeah, you talk too much, Kyoko. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found the terminal that's digital shifting a little? Huh. If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it should be a sign that this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. If we have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? As with everything else, there's gonna be Digimon inside.
みんな行くよ。せーの。どんどんつなげて。
ほら
私たちの大勝利。
So you found an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Satyn. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big in evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. What I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. You can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, and you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. The bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. Welcome back, Tara. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. We don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolved so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small qualities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. Yeah, how many eaters are actually here? This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has been going on. And just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. We're onto something here, I know it. Alright, cool. Yay! I can add another island. Alright, I guess we're going back to Shibuya. Alright, before we go there, there's something I need to go check. Back at Nakano. Oh. Ah. $700 medals, huh? So accessories are only accessible from online battles? That's unfortunate. Hmm.
みんな行くよ。どんどんつなげて。私たちの大勝利。みんな行くよ。せーの。みんな行くよ。 私たちの大勝利。
Alright, that might be something I'll have to look into later. It might not be worth doing just yet. Which mom? Interesting. Game audio needs to stop dying. And just work. Me too, Reiko.
これはすみません、お客様にこんなところ。
Oh, what? Who? Sorry, I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer.
最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて。
All these crazy things around here in the last couple days have really covered me out. A cyber sleuth. You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing. That's awesome. Alright, this capture card needs to get its shit together. Beep! I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this, my bad.
仕切り直していいですか？もう一回話しかけてくれたらちゃんとしますから。
Let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. KK? Are you gonna give me the irashaimase? Really? They had to come all the way back here just to do this? Hi, you're the cyber sleuth, huh? Here to take the case?
改めまして、私、タワレイコって言います。
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Reiko Tawa.
音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です。
I'm a bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime music and anime music are my weakness. So I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records.
依頼の内容を詳しく聞きたい？わかりました。
Oh right, you want to know more about the case? Can do.
実は最近店内で微妙ないたずらが多発してて困ってるんです。
There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something.
陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて。
The CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle.
あまりにも微妙すぎて警察も取り合ってくれないし、気になって夜も眠れず少し疲れちゃって。
It's not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police said they couldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat, can't sleep, it's a problem. I go by she, they pronouns. Also, hello.
誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してください。
I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, please, please won't you find out why? Pretty please? Are you winning? I guess? Oh, there we go. You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Here, you wanna give it a listen? Is this supposed to be music? This is kind of a mess. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman. Kinda tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the CD always ends up right in your face. My guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko. Right. That was an easy question. Hi, hi. So, did you give it a listen? Did.
まあ悪くはないですよね。個性的というか独創的というか。
It's well, it's unique. That's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good. It sounds like they just need a little bit of direction.
ひどかった？そうですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。
Yeah, it has the makings of being something good. It just needs direction to make it sound good, not mess. That's all. You really thought it was that bad? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't dislike it per se. Well, that's because everybody has different tastes in what's good music to them.
あ、それで調査の結果はどうだったんです？
So how's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads?
閉店後の店を調べたい。
After the store closes? Huh?
わかりました。今晩またいらしてください。調査のためなら仕方ないですもん。
Alright, if that's how we get to the bottom of this mystery, then we gotta do it.
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だとどうにも胸が高鳴る。そんなことはないかな？
You wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's almost creepy.
調べてみたのだが、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。
I ran a scan of the Shibuya records and definitely picked up traces of the digital wave.
どうやらこの事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだな。
These, pranks are Digimon related, I'm almost certain.
CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。
The strange symbols on the CD cover art may very well be writing. You mean Jimmy Ken?
とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
There's gotta be some clue we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown.
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？
Hey there, ready to do this?
店長の許可は取っておきました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。
Manager said we had the run of the place until morning. What a nice manager. Let's solve this mystery. What do you?
危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。
What do you mean it's too dangerous?
私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。
Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them. Dedicated, yes. Good at it. That's up for debate.
だから探偵さんと一緒に探します。
So, like it or not, I'm coming in. Good luck with that.
ね。
If it's okay, that is. Alright.
これは何ですか？
Ooh, what's going on?
何ですか？デジタルシフトって。
Hey, what is this? What do you mean, digital shift?
あ
Go figure, it's an Etemon.
私、夢でも見てるのかな。
Jimmy Kim really jealous him. Harry, you might need to explain that one for me. Also, I'm starting to think that calling Jimmy Kim Kiss is just an insult to Kiss. Ah, what the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again?
あらやだ、こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何よ、ひょっとして出待ちってやつかしら？
Who would come here this late at night, I wonder? Perhaps they're here for me.
あなたたち、あちきのファンなわけね。あちきの歌にしびれちゃってるわけね。
My fans! My adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? You're a little tone deaf. And you need some direction. Oh. Yeah. No.
なんですって？恥ずかしがらなくてもいいのよ。本当はあちきの大ファンなんでしょう？
Huh? You sure? I mean, you don't seem all that psyched to be in my presence. What kind of fans are you? We're not fans. Oh, he's gonna make me say it, huh?
あんたわかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何たるかね。
Finally, recognition. You know the true sonic arts when you hear them. Uh-huh.
そんなあんたはあちきの御礼ライブステージに招待してあげる？
Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage.
さあ、ついていらっしゃい。オッケー。
Now, come on! Oh god. Bye, Reiko. Also, is her last name just Tower? Her name based on Tower Records? The puns are endless if you know where to look for them. So, for the record, how you would pronounce Tower Records in Japanese would be Tawa Recordos. So Tawa is tower. So Tawa, that's her last name. And then Reiko comes from record. It's just, oh, that's pain. Shibuya Records is definitely a play or like inspired by the real life Tower Records. That Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, look at that! Finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth. So we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now that we found the way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? Who'd have thought there was a path hidden there? Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. Creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. Oh, my audio died again. It needs to stop doing that. Here we go. You need to find it fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. Alright, I like this tune that plays in the background here. Any Digimon to run into down here? Oh, I don't want to go see him yet. I like to eat? What the fuck? Coin locker. We're in the subway. Obviously, the turn tiles made that apparent. Huh? Oh, welcome. I don't want to follow him though. I want to explore. Why are you like this game? Okay. Go ahead, just try to catch me. Alright. So you've seen a decent amount of the map, but you haven't done very much. That makes sense. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. And you only fought 2 bosses. My tea is empty. Sad. Over here, this way. You cornered yourself. This way, this way. I haven't seen a wild goose chase. Oh, I know what to do. Oh. I didn't see that earlier. We're connecting from one vending machine to the next, I suppose.
随分乱暴じゃない？
Hey, you're getting a bit carried away.
ひょっとしてあれね、あちきのことが好きすぎて狂信的ファンになっちゃったあれね。
Wait, is it possible you become such a rabid fan of me, Etamon? Such fierce fans of that is it spiraled into an obsession? Yeah, sure, whatever.
その愛情はやがて憎しみに変わり、あちきを独り占めするために命まで奪おうっていうのね。
that love turned to cruel hatred. You would kill me so that none else can have me. I'm not a yandere, dumbass.
そうはさせるもんですか。あちきはあんただけのものじゃないのよ。
No, I can't allow that. I'm simply too much for one hacker to handle. What the fuck was that? Wow, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. And I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? We good? Alright then, now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Etamon doesn't look like an evil Digimon. You can't judge a book by its cover. I guess the best move is to report back to the client. To Shibuya Records. Yay! You're back! You're safe! You're alive! Yay!
私もう何が何だかどうしたらいいかわからなくって。
You were gone for so long. I didn't know if something happened to you. I didn't know what to do. But you're back now.
デジモン？
Digimon?
それって電脳空間エデンにいるとかいないとかいう。
Does that mean what I think that it does that mean what I think that it means? Even outside of cyberspace Eden?
それじゃあCD もいたずらも全部デジモンがやったって言うんですか？
That weird thing with the CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon?
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。
Oh, come on! Pranks? That was art!
こんなに CD がたくさんあるんだからあちきの CD だって売ってくれたっていいじゃない。
You sell all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too?
どうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの？
I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sounds. You can't just put your CDs on the shelf. There's a whole process you're ignoring here, Antamon. Oh well, that's not quite it. Audio, stop dying. Please. Huh?
確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるようなひどい曲かもしれません。
Wow, that's brutally honest. It's just your music is such an abhorrent assault on my senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears. Oh yeah, you didn't hear it, Tara.
でも独創的で個性的な響きはきっといつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。
It's not terrible, it just needs some direction. But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. Really?
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。
Yeah, it just takes a while for new stuff like that to really catch on, you know?
諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。
But hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created or you'll never succeed. That's true. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に置いてあげます。
If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real.
私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
I'll give it another listen. Who knows, maybe I'll end up president of your fan club.
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。ありがとう。
Wow, I thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one this nice to me. Well then.
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。
But after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame.
いたずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするが。
I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing.
そうなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんのあの曲本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。
It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of a mystery and got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist. Sorry in the bottom.
世の中にはどんな音楽だってあっていい。
Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand.
あの曲は きっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれる、そんな力があるって私は思うんです。
His music may be strange. It's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist. Yeah.
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。
I like that. You're not just in it to help the store grow, you're trying to expand the world of music.
さすがは CD ショップの店員、音楽好きの鏡といったところだな。
I would expect no less.
音楽は人生の一部ですから。
Music is the soundtrack of our lives.
電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。これで安心して仕事に戻れます。
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to doing what I love.
ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
Always feel free to drop in. This Shibuya record is like a shrine to amazing music. Sure.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。
She really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her.
その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないわね。
Can't argue with that level of devotion. Is she getting paid to be that devoted? Like, don't go out of your way if you're not getting paid enough to do the job, is what I'm saying.
「どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな？
How'd it go? Getting used to working as a detective?
なるほど、実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。
I see. No real feel for it yet. I'm going to need you to work even harder.
うちの事務所のモットーは、
Our agency's motto is...
すみません。
Excuse me. What a great motto.
うちの事務所のモットーは、来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって、
Our agency's motto is, reject not those who come, chase not those who leave. Those who will not work, will not eat. Huh, that sounds familiar, don't it? Tyler taught me that. That sounds very familiar. You're not remembering, it's very similar to the Zaxxon motto.
ちょっとすみません。
Excuse me, hello?
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
Huh? We already have a newspaper subscription.
いや、そうじゃなくてですね。
No, that's not it.
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。悪いが他を。
We've got a fire extinguisher and the internet too. We've got everything our office needs. Sorry.
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。
This is the detective agency, isn't it? Hmm.
だから電脳探偵事務所ですよね。
This is the cyber sleuth detective agency?
実は依頼したい仕事があって。
I have a case for you.
僕お客です。依頼人です。
I'm a customer. I mean a client. A client.
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
Welcome to the reliable Kuremi detective agency. Please tell us the details of your case.
Hmm, つまり
In other words,
ハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
every time I hear the word hacker, I'm taken back to Steins Gate and how Okabe couldn't pronounce the word hacker in their accent. He just couldn't do it. Either that or he just refused to do it, was doing it just to fuck with his buddy. I'm actually more hearing Daru complaining about it. Always telling Okabe that it's Hakka, not Haka. You plan to buy a Digimon capture from a hacker and were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal.
そうなんです。デジモンキャプチャー安価にてお譲りします。この甘い言葉に騙されて。
Yes, exactly. Digimon capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. You have to buy that? I thought you got it for free.
本当、最低ですよ。最低な行為です。人のマニア心につけ込むなんて。
Somebody selling a thing you can get for free? Absolute scam. What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with people's obsessions.
マニア心ですか。
Obsessions?
そうです。マニア心。マニア心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。
Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than that.
手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒してもどんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。
When you want something, you want it no matter what. No matter the risk, no matter the method.
あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでていたい。
If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special.
そんな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐってあんなことするなんて。
To think that they titillate even a grown-up's obsessions. Such a dignified and rarefied thing.
許せない。絶対に許せない。
I'll never forgive them. I'll never ever forgive them. Boy, he seems angry, don't he?
話はわかりました。
We understand what you're trying to say.
つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと、そういうことですね。
To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct?
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえ、あの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
They stole some E-money too, but I don't care. All I want is to get my precious Digimon medal back. Oh no. E-money? Are you into crypto, old man? Don't do that. Don't do crypto. Crypto is a scam.
.ご依頼受けたまわりました。そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。
We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. It was inept at first, and now it's hopeless.
というわけだ。
Did you get that?
おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。
The perpetrator likely didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it for cash, given how rare it is.
デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。
There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly.
まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。
That would be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions.
私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。
Meanwhile, I'll look into this Digimon medal.
あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
It's too bad I don't share that same degree of obsession. Can't buy that medal. It's pretty rare. You should hold on to it. There's a medal seller in Kulon level 4. He might know something about it. Alright. Alright, more Kulon. Nice.
っておいで。どんどんつなげて。
Oh! It's Victory Uchida! What's that? Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out information on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean? Saber. Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What's that? You know Matayoshi? That old geezer? Really? Your detective agency is a secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Should you be telling this guy that? Talk about a novice. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yeah, I might be saying a bit much. Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on the price though, so he left. Where did he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. And if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Sure, what's your name? Make sure you remember that. This guy came to sell the medal? Looks like we weren't wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name-dropped Detective Matayoshi? Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. I've managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. Anyway. Results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from Kulon level 4 and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I'll leave the case in your hands now. I made Vichy Soif coffee? No! He needs to stop making weird coffee. And there goes the game audio. Why is this person called the motherly hacker while they're talking about their mom? Okay. Ken's supposed to be a pretty boy? Oh dear. You're telling me that you think that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft fair skin. That's racist. What's that? You've got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. No one mentioned a businessman. You just ratted yourself out. What? You didn't say anything about a businessman? All you said was That the victim was male? Uh-oh. Nobody likes an egg. Nobody likes a thief even more. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. Oh, fun. I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmy Ken. Oh, of course. Oh, they have a different name. They're using the Saxon mask, but they're wearing the demon emblem. Go figure, really. That's the first time you heard someone go boof? What a splendid experience for you. But, more importantly... Huh? What? Did you get the Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP?
Yo, 探偵助手。元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。
Hey, you there! Is this the detective? You look like you're doing well.
上白とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって？
What's that? Whatever became of the Kamishiro and Nile Corporation case?
そいつは目下調整中だ。今回は別件でな。
That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today.
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人、さくらくんの保護者だ。
Here's your next client, your friend Sakura's mother. If she's my friend's mom, wouldn't that make us too close and therefore not in the best interest? Like, isn't there like a thing with these kinds of jobs? Like, you can't work on a case for your family because it's too closely to your heart? Your bias might show. You might not be able to do the job as well as someone unbiased, for instance. This detective agency is like the least professional I've ever seen in a game.
あなたがさくらの同級生の？さくらから話は聞いていました。
You're one of Sakura's classmates? I've heard her talk about you.
そうね。あなたになら話しやすいわね。
Yes, it is easier to talk about this with you.
実はさくらが家出してしまったの。
To tell the truth, Sakura has run away from home. Oh no.
最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだけど、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, and I had no idea she'd do anything like this.
お母さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
You said she'd been acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific?
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じものを繰り返し。
It was this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off, just watching the same video over and over, morning, noon, and night. Oh boy. Jimmy Ken, the fuck did you do now?
部屋からは出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら
She wouldn't leave her room, even to go to school. So of course I scolded her for it, but
家を出て行ってしまったと。
that was when she ran away.
そうなんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
Yes, so I went to the police and the detective here recommended your agency to me. See, like I said, more and more associating Jimmy Ken with Kiss is an insult to Kiss. Kiss would never do this.
しかし、どうしてわざわざ私のところに？
So why bring you all the way here?
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
We've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back.
腰が重い。
Camel's back?
ああ、
Yeah.
家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。そうしたら
I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. Here. Are we gonna watch it now too? Of course, it's Jimmy Ken. Look, if any music artist is calling their fans my little honeys, that should be your first hint to get the fuck away from that artist. Like, that's so gross. Hi, my little honeys. Thanks for waiting. Like I said, he's an insult to Kiss. Jail for Jimmy Ken. Yes, jail.
すっかり恒例的なあれになっちゃってる感じのデモンズのデモンズによるデモンズのための電波ジャックのお時間です。
And now, what you've all been waiting for. Of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves.
あー、伝わる？ピンピンに伝わっちゃってる？このエキサイティングなフィーリング。
No, he didn't say tingling feeling. He said exciting feeling. Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingling feeling running through your bones? Yeah, sure.
聞いてくれ。俺様の新曲、切ないハミングバード。お気楽にしびれて、ユーたちも俺様のわら人形になっちまいな。
Listen up, my new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird. Get chills down your spine. Become fans of mine.
これです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
That's it. The video Sakura was watching.
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。
Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation.
最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチームデモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。
The Demon's hacker team, run by this punk Jimmy Ken, has been on a huge crime spree lately. You don't say. Excuse me.
しかもだ、
That said,
この大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると俺は睨んでる。
To pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airwaves would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think.
そのせいで警察の腰が重いと。
Hence the camel's back.
ねえ
Uh-oh. What's she getting scolded for? Poor puppy.
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査の鈍化。
A large-scale airwave hijacking, a big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere.
上城ですか。
Kamishiro?
確かな証拠はないがおそらくな。
There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be them. Who else could it
上
be?
城ってエデンを運営しているあの
Kamishiro?
娘のことと何か関係があるんでしょうか。
Company that runs Eden? How are they connected to my daughter?
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。
Leave your daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can count on us.
どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。
Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there?
君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
Get the details from Detective Matayoshi, okay? Uh-huh. Kamishiro is involved. We have to get to the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them before. If I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me and hard. The perils of being a civil servant, I suppose. That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents. Game audio die again? Come on, thing. Can you, like, stay good for an hour and a half longer, please? Hey, Anne! Aw.
いやいや、話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。
Don't worry, I've heard it all from Kyokyo. She's told me what you can do.
お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。
Only natural that you might be a tad confused.
けど、上城の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。
But Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamishiro.
一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。
I used to believe in justice. I had ideals and a partner I respected, but all of that was taken from me. Are you telling me that her father was murdered
それが上城だ。
by Kamishiro? That he didn't just die by an accident or of natural causes, that he was actually murdered because he was probably getting too close to the truth.
京ちゃんから聞いてないか？
Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官京ちゃんの親父さんは上城に消されたんだよ。
Kamishiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father. My former partner and the founder of this agency. Wow, they did murder him. But you don't have any proof. That's why you can't do anything about it. That's unfortunate.
もちろん確実な証拠はねえ。けど上城は俺と京ちゃんにとって仇なんだ。
Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have wanted revenge on Kamishiro ever since.
どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。
I'd like nothing more than to catch some red-handed.
ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力。
With Kamishiro scurrying about like mad and you coming into these weird abilities of yours,
今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、いや、俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。
this is our big chance. Please help me. No. Help me and Kyo-chan. Sure.
ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one. Oh shit.
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが、何かあったのか？目に涙を浮かべていたように見えたが。
I just passed Detective Matayoshi on the street. What happened? It looked like there were tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事、熱い人だろ？
The detective is a passionate man, you know?
君の能力、コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。
He's well aware that your connection jump ability skirts the boundaries of what's legal.
まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体、本当はやりきれないはずだ。
Plus, he'd ordinarily never ask so much from someone who's still only a child.
ただ、あの人にとって上城に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよ。
For Matayoshi, going after Kamishiro is very personal.
おじさんは本当は私のことも巻き込むべきではないと思っている。
Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself involved in this.
しかし私自身が上城に迫ろうとしているからな。
But I'm going after Kamishiro as well.
それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。そう考えてくれているんだろう。
I'll be thinking that since he can't stop me, he can still look out for my well-being.
まったく、ああ見えて熱い人なんだよ、あの人は。むさ苦しいほどにね。
He's too passionate for his own good. It can be almost painful to watch sometimes.
すまない。おしゃべりが過ぎたな。
Sorry for rambling on like that.
さて、話を本筋に戻そう。
Okay then, let's get back to the topic at hand.
君は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。
Track down the clues on the missing Sakura.
どんな小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。
Any lead is good, even a small one. Check places she'd usually go and pick up her trail.
その間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。
While you're doing that, I'll look into Jimmy Ken and this disturbing video.
おおよその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
I've got a general guess percolating, but if I'm not careful in checking things out, there could be fatal consequences. Fatal?
有能な助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないので
I
ね。
don't want to lose my assistant through my own personal negligence. Yeah, don't kill me, please. We haven't seen our friend in a while.
何してるのこんなところで。
Oh, what are you doing in a place like this?
そっか、電脳探偵のお仕事中ってわけね。ねえねえ、虫眼鏡とか声を変える機械とかは使わない感じなの？
Oh wow, working as a cyber sleuth? I don't suppose you get to use a magnifying glass or a voice modulator or anything like that, do you?
え、そんなことより？何よ、そんなことよりって超自分勝手な感じじゃん。
What? But more importantly... What do you mean more importantly? Yeah, why do you always gotta make everything about you? Aren't you the one making everything about you, Nokia? Huh? A Jimmy K music video. You're investigating Jimmy Ken? Not that I would watch his video. I mean, look at him. My audio died and you didn't get to hear her shout. Just thinking about him makes my skin crawl. He gets my guts churning. I get hot flashes.
だってまあほらあれよ、曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。
Oh, I mean, he's not all bad. I mean, the songs are okay. But he's a bad guy. He's doing bad things. Nokia, no.
え？体に不調はないかって？そんなの全然ないよ。今日も朝から TKG 山盛り食べたし。
What? Am I sick? Of course I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with egg this morning.
え？さくらって知ってるかって？それって熱烈なジミケンファンのさくらっちのこと？
What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimmy Ken fan?
てか知ってるも何も私友達だよ。ちょっと前までジミケンの曲で一緒に盛り上がったりしたし。
Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimmy Ken's songs a while ago.
さくらっちがどうかしたの？ として家出しちゃったりとか？
What happened to her? Did she run away or something?
だって家出する地味犬ファンの子が最近多いんでしょ？なんか噂で聞いたよ。
Well, a lot of Jimmy Ken fans are running away lately, right? I heard the rumors.
ただの噂だと思ってたけど、本当だったら一大事だね。警察だっただよ、警察だった。
But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. Cops need to put out an ABC on these people.
警察沙汰？私さっきなんて言った？さっきもそう言ったもん。
What? An APB? Why? What did I say? I totally said APB.
それでサクラッチがどうしたの？
But so go on. What happened to Sakura?
何よそれ、気になるじゃない。待ってよ。ね、こら、待ち上がれ。
Hey, what do you mean? Now I want to know. Wait up. Hey, you, wait! Alright.
おう、どうしたんだよ、こんなところで。
Hey, what are you doing here?
けど、ちょうどよかった。さくらのやつ、今どこにいるか知らねえか。
Well, I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now?
いや、別に深い意味とかないんだけどさ。ここんとこ様子が変だったし、ちょっと気になるっていうか。
No, not in particular. There's no deep meaning there. I'm worried because she's been odd lately.
なにさくらが行方不明になっただ。
Whoa, say what? She's gone missing?
ちょっと、それどういうことだよ。詳しく聞かせてくれよ。
Whoa, hang on, back it up. I want to hear everything.
地味犬の PV？
Jimmy Ken's music video?
そういえばさくら、ちょっと前に悪魔巡礼がどうのこうのって言ってた気がするな。
That reminds me, she said something before about an evil pilgrimage or something.
悪魔巡礼ってのは地味犬に選ばれたファンだけが参加できる実際
This evil pilgrimage seems to be some event where only select few fans get to meet Jimmy-ken.
まさかさくらのやつ。
No way. Not Sakura.
そんなとこに一人で行ったら危険に決まってるだろ。
She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself.
さくら、待ってろよ。
I'm coming for you, Sakura. Hang on. There he goes. He's just as crazy, honestly. An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that's where Sakura has gone. And the evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmy-ken may be a frightful man in more ways than one. I just finished looking into that music video. That disturbing video was. Ah, you're here. Hey, what's this all about? Everywhere you go, that Jimmy-ken video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking? Look at that! Even you've got that video playing. That video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I'd try to avoid watching much of it if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages? Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast they can't be seen. That video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scarier is what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kulon 4, level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Darn it, why didn't you tell me? Because I'm going too. Sakura's my friend. I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. Well then.
よし、いざ勝負。私たちの大勝利。
Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you, Lee. Ooh, feels like we're pretty far inside here. Every time I come to Kulon, I get the creeps. Audio, you need to stop doing this. For fuck's sake. Just live for like an hour. All I'm asking. Nokia. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you.
電脳空間ならノキアと一緒にいられるからね。
We can stay with you here in cyberspace.
アグモン、ガブモン、あんたたちってばほんと。
What would I do without you two?
ねえ、ノキア、ちょっとあれ。
Hey, Nokia, look at that. Uh-oh.
桜は俺が
Sakura, I... Well, they just killed him. Rip. Hang on, hang on, stop! Bark, bark. What are you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way. Torture in this day and age?
おいおい、なんだよ姉ちゃん。こいつの知り合いか？
What's it to you? You know him. How barbaric. It's unforgivable.
許せない。だったらどうするの？やるの？やっちゃうの？
Unforgivable? Really? So what if it is? You gonna do something about it? Yeah, we are. Right. That's my favorite cyber sleuth. Okay, let's do this. You're not doing anything, Nokia? Nah, that's right, I'm not doing anything.
そうだよ。危ないしやっちゃわないよ。
That's right, it's dangerous, don't do anything.
ノキアは安全なところで友達が戦うのをただ眺めるだけだよ。
What the fuck? You need to be somewhere safe and just watch as your friend does the fighting. Yo.
それって本当に友達なの？
Huh?
友達ってそういうものなの？
Is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do? Absolutely not. They fight together. They fight and die together.
私ってばなんかマジで TMN な感じじゃん。
Oh geez, now I feel like just the worst. Homies that fight together.
てかちょっと僕らの存在ガン無視ですか？
Whoa, hold up. You think you can just ignore us? You did ride and die, babies. Right? You can just ignore us?
ふざけんなよ。やっちまえよ俺。
Are you kidding with this crap? I will mess you up. You're all talk. You delinquent.
虫とか失礼だろ。
Oh, interesting. Bye. Bye bye. I won't forget this. What a baby.
そいつ
を逃がさないでくれ。そいつがさくらの居所を知っているんだ。
Don't let him get away. He knows where Sakura is.
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。
I'm on it. Agumon, Gabumon. Yes, ma'am.
承知。
Understood.
あれをよこせ。
Hand it over.
早くよこせ。
Hand it over now.
あれですね。出た。送りましたよ。
Oh, oh, that. Oh, okay. I sent the data.
やったぜ。
I did it.
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャプチャー詐欺にわざと引っかかったってこと？
Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is?
けどこの通りまんまと返り討ちだよ。
But I've beaten them at their own game.
けどさ、そんなになってまで手に入れたかったデータって一体何なわけ？
Yeah, but what the heck was the data you wanted so badly?
なあ、お前にこれを。
Here, take this.
それがデモンズのアジトだ。きっとそこにサクラも。あっ。
That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura has gotta be there. Ooh, excuse me.
ちょいと無茶しちまった。アカウントがボロボロだぜ。
Guess I overdid it a little. This account is falling apart.
けど俺のことはいい。早くサクラを見つけ出してくれ。
Well, he's dying, I guess. Forget about me. Hurry up and find Sakura.
あとは任せた。
And yet, Nokia's just sitting there smiling. I'm leaving. The rest, up to you.
ねえノキア、どうしてあんなに盛り上がってるの？
Hey, Nokia, why are those guys so worked up?
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ只中だからよ。
Good question. It's because they're going through adolescence.
思春期真っ只中？
Adolescence?
青春一直線とも呼ばれているわ。
You know, youth.
青春一直線？それって前に言ってた中二病そうじゃん。
Oh, he said chunibyo. Youth. Is that any different from the junior high school disease you talked about before? Oh man, there is really no way to explain what chunibyo is in English. You just, if you know, you know. The best way I could describe it is being a kid who's maybe a little too old to be doing these kinds of things and thinking that you're basically living in an anime. That's the best way I could describe it. It usually pertains to, like it mentions, junior high school students who are acting probably more childish than they should for their age. My digidestined hand, it trembles. It's ridiculous. I absolutely love it.
そうね、似てるけど。
Well, they're similar, but they're absolutely not the same at all.
中二病があれやこれやで、序列進化すると青春になるの。
Junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA digivolve. Nope, that's this isn't a good explanation for it.
よくわかんないけど、人間って面白いね。
I don't really get it, but humans are fascinating.
そうよね。
Right, I guess. Surprise, surprise, it explained nothing. Yeah, I think my explanation was a lot better than theirs. There's actually an anime all about Chunibyo if you ever want to watch that. It has a really good explanation of what Chunibyo is. Incidentally enough, it's basically shortened to Chunibyo. Or Chunibyo koi demogashitai. I'm sure if you just Google Chunibyo, you'd find it. Blast from the past, right? Fantastic blast from the past. Wish we had more of it. It was such a good series. Let's go to the Demon's Den. But we're already in the Demon's Den. Is that not what this stream is? Are we just gonna leave Ryolta's avatar laying there like that? Also, I'm not sure if I want to go to the Demon's Den today. We only have half an hour left, and I don't want to start a whole sequence of dialogue only to get caught up after 5. Everything is Daijobu. Yeah, you're right. Daijobu. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Wendigo Ma medal. Alright. Well, I want those 2 thingies over there, so we're going for that. I've now made my return, and lasagna smell makes me hunger. Lasagna. Oh, Flame Dramon. You want to battle? You think you got a chance? You can see the flame Jamon behind me, right? Or are you looking over here because you want to fight? Yeah, let's go. I think we can handle a flame Jamon. Maybe.
準備できてるよ。
Oh, he's tanky. Alright, it's definitely doable. Ain't that kind of sound written out, not followed by a band Toriche? Feels weird to me. Right? Victory! I got the Digi Egg of Courage! My brain has a layer of it that's all Umineko and everything's filtered by those lenses. Same? Everything comes back to Umineko. I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon's strength. Forgive me. Time is a circle. Umineko is love. Right? One day we'll get that reboot of the anime. And we'll get to relive the suffering all over again. We're going to be so annoying when that happens, such is our right. Absolutely. Oh, is Persephone still dead? Do I have to revive her? Alright, well, we're going to do that anyway. The world will be better for it. No, no, no crumbs! We want the whole fucking cake! We waited long enough. Let us eat! For fuck's sake, we're starving! Let us itadakimasu. Hey, Ann! I wonder how long we have to wait for an announcement. It feels like the last season of Higurashi was basically a graduation of it. I mean, the name was Sotsugyo after all. I've got a fever and only the prescription. The only prescription is more Omega, right? Did it, did you spill it on yourself? Is that what happened? No Umneko, no water, only suffering. Yes. See, no Umineko gave Lee a drinking problem, uh-oh. You did this to me, Ryukishi. Absolutely, it's all his fault. Hi, Satyn. What are you doing? Come over here. Satyn. Come on. We get our well-deserved fruits basket reboot. Surely. Yeah, surely. Satyn. I mean, I think he said that he's willing to do it. He just needs somebody who's willing to, like, invest in it. So at this point, we need an anime studio to make the proposal. I suggest OLM. Hello, Liam. Laced with small bombs. That's the way to go. Hi, Satan. The cat is here to be annoying now. As is his right. Absolutely. He is absolutely in his right to be annoying. But sea cats cannot yet, and it's up to him to be single-handedly be annoying. Oh, and he will. He absolutely will. Won't you, Satan? Huh? Won't you? Won't you, you big brat? Gotta bug them until one of them finally agrees. Bring all the execs from major studios to a mansion in an island during a storm and sell them on the project in a more direct manner. Outside their studio with a boombox, sopping wet in the rain like I'm going through a breakup. I love the contrast in ideas present here. I think her idea is more effective too. Right now, they're doing a stage show for the series in Japan, right? I don't know how successful it is, but the fact that they got episode 2 means that episode 1 had to have been successful enough. So, there's obviously a want for it. But the one who truly understands the heart after those few days animated. Yes, good. Do love me a good stage show. I wish I could see the stage show. I would love to be able to see it. But it'll likely never reach our side of the world. Which is tragic. Like, not even like online video. Subtitled and everything. It just, it won't ever see that kind of... Just won't. Which is fair, but still very unfortunate. Is Violta still dead here? Yes, he is. Rip. That's Satyn. Oh, good kitty. Some days you just gotta lie on the ground for extended periods of time. Self-care. I mean, you're not wrong. Stay in. No. Get out of the trash. No. 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 You got 7 minutes. Yeah, he can wait. He's just a brat. He knows no patience. It's true. Baby doesn't know how to wait. Maybe I should play around in here until I get a Vmon, so I can evolve it to Flame Dramon. Maybe I'll do that on my downtime. Need to find a place where I can run into them more readily. Or see if I have any Digimon I can de-Digivolve to become Vmon. I might have one of those that I'm not really using. Alright. Well, this is a good place to call it for today. Before we get into any more, things that require a whole lot of talking. I'll get back to this at some point next week. But for now, it's time for me to take a break. Gotta go feed the brats. Gotta feed myself. I'll be back later tonight with some Salmon Run. So, until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!